Hello, everyone, and welcome to our 365-day challenge to see how far we can get in a year. I completely forgot what the fuck this thing was called. I'm your host, Azonavox. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the stream. If it's your first time here, you know, prepare. We're going to be here a long time. Returning people, you know the deal. Started a minute early, but that's all cool. How you doing, Lightning Weed? I have found myself another mole rat. It's such a low level. There's no way I can fail. There's no way I can fail this. I just need to not get attacked by a Titan Boa, or not get attacked by a Centipede, or not get attacked by a Ravager, or a Mega. Hello, Lily. Hello, Mad Max. How is everybody doing today? I'm glad to hear that everyone is doing swell, though. Hopefully. Didn't work today, so I can stay. Alright, cool. I have found myself another mole rat, and hopefully it is a level 10. It should not take very much. So... how many streams have I missed over a few weeks? I don't know, however many days. However many days you've been gone, so however many streams you've missed. I mean, if you've been gone for a bit, then Aberration might be new for you. Beezel Bufo, what are you doing over here? What level are you? Level 115? You might be a good Beezel Bufo to catch. Kind of Beezel Bufo I can bring home to the base. Alright, we got it this time. Nothing's gonna interrupt us. Nothing's gonna stop us. We've got this. Just a lowly... I've only seen one Ab streamer. Huh. I mean, I'll say Ab has been the fucking hardest. Like, of all the things we've done, Ab has definitely been the hardest. The Beezels always find you. It's funny, I was just having this talk on Reddit, and people were talking about what's the best, like, small carnivore. And of course, you know, I chime in with the, haven't you tried a Beezel Bufo? And everyone's like, but Dire Bear. And I do think the Dire Bear is great and really cool. Very good. But I gotta say, like, Dire Bear, Thylacolias, Beezel Bufos, and, yeah, those seem to be the best mid-rangers. I personally think that the Beezel Bufo takes the cake just because, you know, the versatility of terrain, but... we now know the Noglins and the Shadowmane icon looks because of their chibis. Yep. Oh, please get stuck there. That would be phenomenal. I would love you forever, mole rat. Nope, you need to go that way, please. It's like herding cats here. Yep, I have the Shadowmane chibi just because Z went ahead and finished it. And, you know, he's pretty big on sharing that kind of stuff, so... haven't really done anything with it because I haven't really gone out and fought alphas, but... oh, you're almost there. Just don't go that way. Just don't go towards the beach. We're almost done here, mole rat. Yeah, Z's a pretty cool bloke. He is a pretty cool dude. Helped us out in the beginning. You know, helped us get our shit straightened out. helped us learn how to actually play Ark. Tried very, very, very hard to get us to just use overpowered dinos and just slap our way through. But now when we first started doing everything, we had to have I didn't even say had to have a long talk, but we had to talk about like everything and told them my intentions and how I wanted to run it, and yeah, we've been doing a pretty good job ever since. Mole rat, no, mole rat, no. No. Will not pass. Mole rat, are you serious? Hey! Finally got ourselves a mole rat. Hey, I'm happy with that. Good stuff. Okay, now we can start collecting wood. Aren't they lovely looking? I mean, I like them. I don't know, but I'm also a fan of the naked mole rat. Not a lot of people are, I know, but... I'm doing just fine. I think a lot of people have said they're doing alright today. So we pretty much have everything done. We just need... Yeah, I mean, the naked mole rat is such a cool creature. I mean, it may be ugly and everything else and has, like, a life where it lives, but naked mole rats don't age. They're one of the few creatures in the world that, like... just like, let's see, naked mole rats, lobsters, the immortal jellyfish. You know, they are the, quote, 3 truly immortal, you know, things on the planet. But naked mole rats tend to just die all the time, so it doesn't help anybody. Because they just they just throw themselves into suicide or any other various things. But... for 500, you have 500, I shall destroy the world. Alpha, are you sure? The Giga Army, hello. Man, I remember those. Have you heard of the Rat King? Like the Destiny gun? Aside from that, no, I have not heard of the Rat King. I have no idea what that is. Structures, metal. Is that ceilings? Yeah, metal ingots. What's up, Juan? Welcome. I'm trying to finish off the work that Luft started, so... Oh, did she take all the metal out? Oh, no, it's probably in the vault. Okay. Yep, just trying to finish off the work that Luft started, get those ceilings done. She's at work today, so... Wait, all the... Come on, there's no way all that metal's gone already. Unless she used it to make something. Okay, 19 ceiling should do it for the new one. Yeah, so I think the baby pen is almost, the new baby pen is almost built. I guess it's going to be called the baby box, but it should be just fine. So many alphas with my Giga army, like, bruh, how do they get so many Gigas? You know, either probably buying them. A lot of people on PvP seem to, like, buy their Gigas and stuff. Or so I have been told. We're gonna be short. Okay, I need 1, 2, 3, 6. 6 is all I need. Rat King is supposedly when a bunch of rats get their tails entwined and stuck together. Then they eat, travel, live like that together as one big, giant, moving ball of rats. That is... I don't even know what to say to that. Is it like a real thing, or is this like... I can't exactly believe this, but I've heard reference to Rat King so many times. I mean, and rats are pretty damn smart, so, I don't know. I guess I can see it. But they found actual specimens, so rare but not untrue. Huh. Interesting. Well, I'm glad to know that somewhere out there, there is a rat up on a throne with his loyal subjects in tow. Oh, I don't need melee. Structures, metal. Imagine that. Yeah, the world is full of all kinds of strange and crazy things, so... Who knows, maybe we'll one day wake up and find out that all of our world leaders are just a pile of rats. Tumbleweeds of rats. I will definitely have to look this up. Let me go ahead and finish up the... How big they get? Let me finish up the ceiling, and then I'll go and look up this Rat King. Because that sounds pretty freaking crazy. Oh no, do I need 8? Mother heck. Damn it. Maybe we'll wake up and find out it's a simulation. I think we might actually be living in a simulation. I can see that. There's too many things. The Matrix might have been right. Perfect. That would also explain why the gun in Destiny was called Rat King, because the more of them you have, the stronger they get, because they're a group of rats. Wow. Damn, Bungie did it again. Another masterpiece in tow. Man, look how creepy this hall looks. This is where all the babies are gonna get raised. In here. It's a nice, dark, dank hallway. 30 rats, the more you know. Ugh. Okay. Well, let me grab some meat, and then we'll look up this Rat King. Man, I can only imagine, like, if they had something like that in New York. Man, New York's got some big-ass rats. Rat King. Collection of rats. I see what you're talking about. Can't say I'm very happy about learning that this exists. Tails intertwine and bound together by one of several possible mechanisms, such as entangling material like hair, sticky substances like sap or gum. Historically, the legend phenomenon is particularly associated with Germany. There are several specimens preserved in museums, with very few instances of rat kings having been observed in modern times. In folklore, rat kings are associated with various superstitions and are often seen as bad omen. Ooh. Like, how do that many rats get caught in, like, a thing together? I just don't understand. Huge rat kings. Want to hear a story about how I got kicked out of my high school? Sure, let's go. Some argument of the rats would detract forcefully if they... Of course, it cracks me up anyway. Creepy puddle. Does look creepy with light suspended to the ceiling in a 1x1 greenhouse. Yeah, that would make it look even better. Bad omen. Imagine if they were a good omen. No thanks. It's a yummy... Blessed day, I just saw a rat king roll by. Can you imagine an assortment of roll rats? You get them all tangled up together, and they're just a roll rat king? That would be cool. If you could just get them in just the right angle. They gather up together, and then you get twice the harvesting rates. Man, people would be going crazy trying to go ahead and produce rat kings. Alright, yeah. Time to baby it up. Oh, I gotta get a lot more meat, don't I? Let's bring this whole thing over. Flower of redding, a sacred bouquet of a rat king. No, I think it's great. I'm ready. I'm ready to hear the ideas. Maybe I can go ahead and give a rat king to Luft and be like, I was thinking of you because I think you're a queen. And the only thing a queen deserves is a king. Here you go. Catch up, boom, dinner sorted. Oh, let me charge up my pet before I do this. Rats are pretty smart, you know, and they tend to be very social creatures, so I can see a bunch of rats getting caught together and being like, well, this is my life, and my tail's too important. Here, this is a rare treasure from Germany. It's only a matter of time before, like, they find some rat kings completely attached with, like, plastics. Since we're talking about weird facts, did you know that there is now a type of rock that is made of plastics called, what is it, plastiglomerates, I believe it is? Basically, they found their way into a whole bunch of, like, the rock beds and everything else, and, you know, between the heat and pressure, they got pushed in. Tons of rats in underground systems in Edinburgh. Listen, I think I was already creeped out when I saw, what's that game that just, what was it, Innocence? A Plague Tale? That was a pretty interesting game. Start over here. Disclo tail. I gotta make sure that these actually reach out, though. Oh, they should be outside. Yeah, if that one reaches, this one definitely reaches. So. To a hotel early in the morning, thought it was birds chirping. It was actually rats. Yep, plastic rocks. So, this is the most Australian thing I've ever heard. Been watching too much UFC Max. Let's go with this one. Oh, that is not in line. What the hell are you doing over here? You need to get in line, dude. Do I give you more space than the Rexes? Yeah, it looks like I give you more space than I do the Rexes. Alright. Chirping rats calling for the Rat King. I feel like you just learned about the Rat King today, as I have, and now everything's the Rat King. Pretty interesting, though. That would make one hell of, like, a Cthulhu-like creature. You are not in line with the rest of them. What are you doing? Some are the size of cats. Yeah, in New York, they're definitely. Yep, I have seen rats that could definitely pass off as household pets. Huge buggeroo rats. As soon as you were taming a mole rat, I thought, oh my god, Rat Kings, and it all came back. It's funny. Wonder what it'd be like to have one of those things as a pet. Like, how would it walk? Do they all scurry in the same direction, or do they, like, Roomba about? Alright, you guys are probably not hungry right now. I mean, you're a little hungry right now, so I probably should go get everybody some food. But let's just stack on the meats here. If we're the size of my cat, we're in trouble. Oh man, can you imagine a Rat King like that? The size of, like, just all of them the size of cats. Or just one giant cat one, and then, like, all the others are, like, tiny ones. So they, like, ride on the back of the giant rat, and it uses it like a flail when it gets into fights. Whips it upon its enemies. $300 food does over an hour. Drakes are good for 7 at least. I try and keep them topped off when I can. You know, I know that I can leave them usually for about an hour, but you should be eating from this trough, and let's make sure. Rat punch. Make your own homemade. There we go. Make your own homemade rat king. Just get a bunch of rats. Put them at the end of a thing. You have your own homemade whip. Friends getting annoying? Introducing the new horror of the Rat King. You too can mentally scar your friends, your mother, and children. Rat is used for another term where I'm from. What's rat used for? Like a fink, like a songbird, a snitch. The naughty people use that word. I've never used it. Ah, okay. Why would you call I don't why though? Like, oh, yeah, you guys don't eat meat. But why though? Like, it doesn't make any sense. Alright, let's put all this in here. I think this glowtail should be fine here soon. 9.7. Yeah, it'll just coast. The others still need some care here and there. Alright, you guys gonna be okay in the dark? I hope so. Oh, I guess I'm locked in. Like, I don't see a vagina eating through, you know, concrete. Or, you know, getting a whole bunch of a Rat King. Oh, God. Is that what Cardi B is? Is Cardi B the Rat King? Swearing as a kid is actually pretty common in Australia. Listen, I think there are a lot of things that are common in Australia that the rest of the world would be like, no. Australia's a pretty interesting place, from what I've read, and from what I've heard. A long time ago, I used to know a lady from Australia. Kind of miss talking to her. She was real nice. That's the level 51. So wait. Oh, that's not what I was looking at. It's uncommon to hear it from lads. Sorry, Diesel Bufo. Oh no, you were the 115. I'm sorry. The lads. Someone says something like the lads. I think of like Timon and Pumbaa. Hey, crabs, I'll take it. Come here, virtual digital crabs. I wonder why it's a rat king. Like, who looked at a fucking wheel of rats and decided that's a rat king? Like, why wasn't it like, I don't know, a ratty-go-round or something like that? I mean, or just the obvious wheel of rats. Oi lad. Isha's ba. Oi lad, you got a starting problem, you dog. Listen, I think every place has, like, some of the coolest insults and stuff in the world, but here in America, we've got really dumb things we call people. Like, I don't even, like fucking snowflake. Why can't we call something, I don't know, like a fucking... I don't know. I'm bad at this shit. You guys come up with something that Americans should be calling each other as insults. Because the only thing we seem to do is be able to call each other, you know, the normal ones, like, you know, a fuck nigger or something. I'm just yammering. Don't mind me. You'll be fine. Check the megas. Yeah, see, I can't think of anything either. Being mean is difficult for me. Not that I have any problem with it, I just, you know, it's not like I pre-anticipate and got my wallet loaded with insults, ready to roll, and I'll just pull it out and unfurl it like those people trying to show off baby photos. Alright, that should be good for now. Let's get some venom. Get out a render of these babies first. Oh, and there's all this honey here still, too. Guess the honey's just gonna go to waste. Called bully from a bunch of kids before? Or is it red? Violets are blue. You smell like poo. Alright. See, we're hitting up the nursery rhyme segment. I don't know, I've always felt like I've shaved head. Ah. Well, I will be joining you here with a nice buzz when I hit 500 subs, so don't you worry. You will not be the only one. You can get away with insults when you... I would just call somebody, you know... you know, a fucking corn-snoggling bollywog. Do Americans get bullied a lot? Yes. Well, I mean, aside from the rest of the world, you know, thinking Americans, all Americans have are, you know, guns and drug epidemics and, like, political issues and... I don't know, what do people from other parts of the world think of America? Like, when you think of America, what is the most stereotypical thing that you think of? Because I certainly think of, like, corn dogs and obesity. A lot of Americans are too indulgent in their food, that's for sure. Oh, I came out here for venom, not for meat or poly. Have multiple genders? I have no clue. I mean, I assume, like, every place in the world, obesity is a big one. I assume everybody in the world has transgender folks, so... You know, guns, I can see that. We're always talking about our guns, that's for damn sure. I mean, not that I'm excluded. I do have a 30-06 and a single-action army. But that's, you know, neither here nor there. One's for hunting, the other is because I think the single-action army was one of the greatest guns, you know, ever made. So, got one as a collector's item a long time ago. We'll just go over to the corner. That always seems to be the big place I can pull them. Haha. We'll just keep running around for a bit, stockpiling a whole bunch of these critters. You can just see about stomping them to death. Food eating contest, guns, barbecue. Yeah, Americans do love our barbecues. There's holiday, frying meat. Deep fried everything, muscle cars. Alright, alright. It's always funny because, like, I'm 100% American, but at the same time I'm always like, I'm also Puerto Rican, and I definitely associate myself more with my tiny island than I do mainland of America. It's really weird how that works, considering I've spent like the majority of my life. We got a Rat King over here. Oh, well, we had a Rat King. Grab the biotoxin, we're gonna need that at some point. Grab this oil. Let's pull off the honey and then let's put it back in. I don't think bullying would exist at my school. Bullying exists everywhere. In every facet of life, you're always going to have somebody who's going to lord something over you. Whether it's the way you look, whether it's your grades. Oh, this is probably venom, isn't it? Yep. Sure is. That is not what I wanted to pick up. Crack monkeys, are you serious? Come on. 50-50. Crack monkeys. Let's try moving to another area. Is the customer the reason I got bullied is because of the person I like? Do Americans really think we wrestle crocs and talk like a truck of shrimp on the bobby? I mean, a lot of Americans do, but I've known my fair share. I am right outside of DC, so I am on the East Coast, like central part of the East Coast of America. So right next to Washington DC. I mean, I work in Washington DC, so yep, I am surrounded by as political as it gets. You know, everyone here tries to avoid politics when they can, but it pretty much diffuses its way into every facet of life here. Used to like watching Neighbors and Home Away back in the old days. Yeah, nowadays you can't do that. That's called, you know, peeping toms and sexual harassment and all of that stuff, so I don't know, I don't associate with many people anymore. I've surprisingly had to cut quite a few people out of my life just because of how extreme their viewpoints have been. Like, I remember when the whole Trump and Hillary election was going on and everything. Like, I couldn't even, like, have an opinion without somebody jumping so far up my ass. I could taste breakfast. Like, it was terrible. But that's just the way it is out here sometimes. Everybody feels like they have to identify as a certain side of the aisle. Nice Ravager. Political stuff is out of control now in America from the outside view. I mean, it is pretty crazy, especially I can tell you it's even worse like where I'm at. Because, so, DC is divided up into, like, 4 sections. Your northwest, your northeast, your southwest, and your southeast. And, most of your government sector is located in the southeast, which is also where a lot of your low-income families and stuff are. So, yeah, you get a lot of strife in that area, even trying to go to work. I remember one day I walked out of a building for these guys that I worked for, and lady just straight up pulled down her panties, taking a shit in the middle of the sidewalk. That was fun to witness, but I mean, what are you gonna do about it? You can't be like, hey, put your pants back on. It's kind of like, I always like to describe DC as a shorter, angrier version of New York. I think everybody always thinks New Yorkers are, like, mean, but no, New Yorkers are just busy. They're not mean, they just don't have time for bullshit. You stop a New Yorker and you ask for directions, you know, you usually get a response. They're just wary of other people. I do not see a single loads of homeless people in the U.S. Yeah, I mean, with the way our finances are and everything, the way that businesses control the rates, you know, being unable to go ahead and get a loan without paying like something between 20 something and 40 something % interest on it. It's pretty crazy. There are quite a lot of homeless people. I know that for a fact. You do see a lot of them in DC. I think the more heartbreaking part of it is you see a lot of veterans, or you see a lot of people who had good lives that made one wrong decision and then suddenly out on the street. I think a lot of it also has to do with the fact that we don't really teach finances as a core skill. It's not like people are learning how to balance their checkbooks or how to properly manage their credit or to build it up. Like, we're so obsessed with making sure that kids can pass a standardized test that we forget to teach them how to go ahead and progress through life. So, a lot of wilderness to explore. Yeah, there's a lot. So I used to be stationed out in Utah when I was active duty, and Utah is quite a gorgeous place. Whenever you think of like, if you think of like National Geographic photos, or if you think of like canyons and caves and really beautiful pictures of rocks and stuff, you're most likely thinking of Utah, because most of those photos actually come from Utah. Not like Arizona and stuff like that, like most people think. But Utah is a very gorgeous state. It just deals a lot with heavy pollution because the mountains, the way they bowl around the state, it has nowhere to go, so it just kind of sits around the cities and everything. So you get all these massive pileups of smog and everything. Really high rates of asthma out there. But gorgeous, picturesque place. If there ever was a postcard, it was Utah. Come on, Nameless. What the heck is going on? You done? They scared you all off? I think I scared away all the Nameless. Yeah, I'll say the bug really fucked everybody. Like, regardless of... Lowered my... Regardless of your country, I think it's... I mean, it's still ravaging. As I was telling Z, it's got a nasty mutation rate. Like, so this is not the last we're gonna see of it. It's probably supplanted the flu as the new reigning king of seasonal viruses. And it's only gonna get worse. Hey, I see you, Beezle Bufo. Hey, you're the level 115 I was looking at earlier. Alright, I thought I trampled you. But luckily I didn't. Mega... Alright, I guess I'll just have to make do with this 4 Venom here. Did I throw out my canteen? I sure the fuck did. When is Luft joining? After work. She won't be on for a while, so... Yeah, Luft tends to work the weekends. I usually have my weekends off, so... Just tends to be me during the weekend times. Yep, it only lasted 5 minutes, dropped off of me. Ah, that's fine. Making nameless traps so much easier. Oh shit. I have to make a trap for myself. So I fall into that mouth of the mega again. So I assume a nameless trap is just some tiny little 1x1 box that you just drag the alpha into. Let me drink this stuff. Okay, we'll get another canteen here soon. Two by two, 4x4. Juvenile glowtail, great. Bulldog, 24 minutes. I'm gonna have to put that away when it gets to her thing, because I don't want her to miss her imprints. Same with these. All of these rock drakes are hers, so... Well, no, they can stay out for their imprints and everything. You know, they'll get their imprints way before they get to be adults. Oh, there's my canteen. Disregard. Drop the alpha in and stand up a little bit, get the right angle, and it'll just keep spawning. I have a neighbor that rescues animals, so she has a lot of camels. You guys have camels out there? Man. Camels, cute kangaroos, and dogs and stuff, but like, Dad was talking with her, and then I realized went to school with her. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, it's always a small world. You never really realize who you go to school with, who you actually know, up until you're out of it, and years have passed, and then suddenly, people you had no idea. Nyasa? Or NASA? I don't know. Nyasa or NASA, not sure. Let's just grab all of this. I don't think the honey is going to last very long, but I will still put it away nonetheless. Let me get the oil off of you guys. Banana Bob, you are slacking. Popping out Nyasa. Okay. Or Nyaza. I assume Nyasa. But... man, I'm exhausted. I tried to take a nap earlier. And... yeah, I touched the pillow and then I was gone. I was happy to be up in time because I didn't set an alarm or nothing, so... I would have definitely found myself on the far end of late for the stream. Okay, yeah, let's just grab this 5 meat. Let's grab this. I've got some time. Well, no, I shouldn't leave these things alone. As much as I'd like to just let them go. Welcome, Weston. Bulldog will be 18 minutes. 2 hours 43. Let's see what you guys are looking at for about 5%. So, our Crumplehorn Spinos will put you at 5%. That's 6. 3 hours, 3.5 hours until they are juvenile. 251 food, so no, I gotta chill with them for a bit. The rock drakes are fine. The megas are 2.9. So Megalosaurus 2.9. Time to adults 6 hours and 34. So they have just about as long. 9 hours and 15 to juvenile. Huh. Let's see that versus the Spino. Interesting. So Megalosauruses grow up take a longer time to grow up than Spinos. Do you not have any tech generator or tech gen troughs from the island? No, we've used them all. We have used all of our tech generator troughs, but like also element's kind of a pain. I mean, sure, we could get a whole bunch of element ore and everything else, but usually it's only Z or I grabbing it. Usually we don't get it that often, so. On low settings, doesn't use much element. Yeah, it uses like 1 element every 18 hours, which is fine. But we'd also need a tech replicator to go in and make it. I'd have to go back to the island if I was going to do that. And, you know, I can't really transfer servers while I'm on stream. Yep. But once again, still can't transfer servers while I'm on stream, so I am stuck with not having any element. What is on you, Anki? All this stuff you don't need. That's not what I wanted. I will grab those rare flowers, though. You can use nameless runs for meat runs. Yeah, they do seem to be a pretty damn good source of meat and hide. Let's go grab some metal. That's not what I meant to hit. But alright. Also not what I meant to hit. Let's get rid of more of this stone here. Doink. I know. I see. It's what ends up happening when it's just me. I'm usually a really quiet person, despite the fact that like I talk my fucking ass off during the stream most of the time. When it's usually just me alone, I just spend all my time just sitting here thinking about, what am I going to do next? Yeah, basically there's a couple things that we kind of have to like just get ready. Cactus broth isn't going to be made until right before the boss fight. I need a bunch of metal because we're always running out of metal. I'd like to make a replicator if at all possible. I feel like we're missing something for the replicator. I gotta chill here and watch the babies and make sure that nothing happens to them. Plus I have to put away our bulldog in like 18 minutes. What day is it? Currently it is Friday for me. So I used to go ahead and just stream super long on Fridays. But I stopped doing it when I saw what it was doing to my channel, so. My weekends are pretty boring, to be honest. I don't really do much, honestly. I spend my time not doing things. It's Saturday for you? Oh yeah, you're all the way across the universe there. Hey, Ova. Welcome. How are you doing? Just working on grabbing some metals and such. Oh, jeez. Featherlight. There's no need for that. Okay, one. Gas in here, okay. So that'll work for roasting it all up. That is not what I wanted at all. Something. If it's another 50-50 day, I may go up to the surface really quick. I doubt that I will run into an alpha. That would be really damn scary, especially because of the mate boosting and all of the other stuff that I lack. Maybe I won't push my luck. I could go into the blue cave and just knock that out. But going into that blue cave alone seems like a surefire way to go ahead and get disconnected, die, and have everything I own perish. If there's one thing I have learned, it's that aberration is definitely disconnect central. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, I don't want to touch a kangaroo. I've already seen those things are beefy as fuck. Yeah, I've seen kangaroos and I just look at them and I'm like, yep, that's what a real Super Saiyan looks like. Aside from just having them powerful tails, strong feet, you know, kangaroo boxing was a thing at some point. You used to beat up on kangaroos, but those things can fight. Not like punching a toddler in the face. Alright, stone, ST. Oh, because of the crystal. Break your ribs with a single kick. Yeah. These things are rough and tumble. It's like you don't mess with an emu. Emus are pretty vicious animals too. You got the two of them. I don't know. I wonder if you can, like, ride a kangaroo, though. If it would, like, let you. You know, befriend a kangaroo, just take it out for rides. Use it as a mode of transportation. I feel like they'd be very strong with the way they're built. Yeah, their legs are very strong. Yeah, I mean, if Ark's taught me anything, a kangaroo can jump into the fucking sun. I mean, technically it's not a kangaroo, it's a Procoptodon. But we all know it's a kangaroo. Oh, Jesus Christ, why am I so tired? Alright, let's go put all of this crystal into the basilisk. It's more into its weight. Pretty much all the crystals just going in this thing. I'd like to know how much they could bench press, or how much they could push in a leg press. Probably a ton, because they're not worried about, like, that dumb thing we have called intellect, and they're all just about that brute force. The level 5 one. Yeah, you are the level 5 one. Not a great shine horn. Okay, it's on a 50-50. Again. And it's also on a big lag spike. Level 15. A a meerkat? Like a meerkat? I've never really seen... Oh, for Mother's Day. Nice. That'd make a nice present. Yep, I am still working on Mother's Day stuff. I've got two people I gotta get it for. I have my stepmom that I have to go ahead and get her stuff, and I also have my actual mom that I also have to get her stuff. Anybody who's gone through that whole, like, yeah, meerkats, those things, yep. Anybody who's been a child with divorce knows that it's just a pain in the ass figuring out what to get for various family members. It's our favorite animal. Oh, nice. Yeah, my parents, my dad and my stepmom are both into like a lot of physical fitness stuff. They are really big fitness nuts. So, oh, finally, yes. Bring me all of you. Becomes the alpha. Death from 1,000 paper cuts here. Dad got a divorce, but he only has a stepdad, so he only has that problem for Father's Day. Ah, yeah. I used to get my dad a card for both Mother and Father's Day, you know, because he was pretty much playing both roles. So, every Mother's Day I would go out looking for Mother's Day cards and give it to him. And Father's Day was the same thing. It's pretty nice. A lot of people are like, oh, do we get Mother's Day cards for your dad? Ho ho. And I'm just like, yeah, he's my only parent. I guess nowadays a lot different. You know, I've actually spoken to my mom after the 20-something odd years, so it is not the same kind of issue. anymore anyway. Right back. Alright. Man, I wish I could just be like BRB. Go take half an hour, go get a nap, and then come back. That would be nice. Right. Let me put the roll rat away so I can get it some levels. I don't even think I have a thing for it, so. Back. Well, welcome back. Do I have any more spinos in here? Or just red leather, the other nightmare. Dinernegus. Sacrifice the baryonyx. Alright, let me see what we have, like, to munch on here. Because I think that's what I need, is I need to be, like, nomming on something right now. Because all of this monotonous back and forth activity is just going to straight up put me to sleep. Oh, she left her lunch here, didn't she? Yeah, she did. It's not that bad. Put that in the fridge when she comes back. Grab one of these bananas. Oh, that's Big Show, not Sable. Really? Okay. Wasn't expecting the 3 investments in meat there. you guys really beefed up, didn't you? Grab this and split this between you two. Alright, I'll have to get more meat at some point. Let me just go get more meat now. How do you guys open your bananas? Do you open it from like the stem or from the bottom? Well, I guess the top of the banana, technically. Because I guess a lot of people tend to, like, ever since there was that video about the monkeys doing it from the bottom, everybody's been opening up their bananas from, like, the bottom instead of the big stem part. You just yoink your banana? You didn't even open it, you just fucking yoink it. Young God 8619. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Just in the process of doing a quick meat run. Got a lot of babies I'm working on right now. And by a lot, I mean only a few babies I'm working on right now. Maybe I should make that a permanent thing. The whole Cinco de Mayo special thing. Are you playing public? Yeah, I knew that one was coming. That's why I said. I am playing in an official server. But so I guess let me go through the basics here. I am playing PS4. I am playing PvE, and I am playing official. We don't really take anybody into the tribe because we're too afraid of getting incited. And we don't really give out the server because we've had incidents where people just pop in, drop a bunch of dinos, or people pop in and stream sniping, and just all kinds of crazy stuff. So, I guess that takes all the basics out of the way. And yes, we will be doing this for a full year on PvE. And I've only been playing for about 5 months. That's usually the next biggest question. But you are more than welcome to chill around the channel. You know, we'll be here for a long time. We finished off 4 months in Aberration, passed through Scorched, I think, in about a week and a half or something like that, and now we are here on Aberration, trying to go ahead and get up enough stuff to deal with the boss. What is in my way? Oh, a rock that hasn't loaded. That's what's in my way. You just got Aberration. Can I tell you a bit about it? Sure. Aberration, unlike the other maps in Ark, is a vertical map, not a horizontal one. So, first things first, when you were opening up your map here, this is pretty, it seems really simple to read, but it's not, because you could be in any one of these positions on any one of the 3 levels of the map, so you kind of just have to learn where roughly everything is. I use a lot of markers when you're on the map. It will definitely help you find a bunch of things really easily, because you don't want to get lost here. It sucks. One of your first priorities on this map should be getting yourself a glow pet, which are these things: bulb dogs, Glowtails, Featherlight, Shinehorns. Let me put this away because she's going to want to get her imprint on this thing. But you need to get yourself a glow pad, otherwise you are going to get swarmed by these things called Nameless. And they just keep spawning. And if you just ignore them long enough, they'll summon a Reaper, which is a really nasty giant thing. Here, I'll just show you what a Reaper looks like real quick. We have one currently buried, so... They will summon up one of these things and... Oh, yes, the Polygon Horror. That is the Reaper. How many layers does it have? She was not kidding when she said like 3 layers. But yeah, they'll summon up one of these things and you don't want to fight them. They're mean, they're ugly, they're nasty. Yeah. You do want to get one. I wouldn't say they're hard to get. I would say they're a little tricky to get. Because you got to get impregnated. The map is known for having a lot of metal. So once you get down to the blue zone, after you have a light pet and a decent mount, I highly suggest a Spino. A lot of things will not fight the Spino, so you won't have to really fight your way down. Once you get down into the blue zone, you're going to have a lot of metal. Metal nodes on here tend to look like... have I cleared out the... yeah, I've kind of cleared out the area. Give me a second, let me find a metal node. Ah, there we are. So metal nodes tend to look like this. They have this little glowy stuff in them, so you can usually tell it's a metal node because it's got this. They aren't the heavy metal nodes. There are some heavy metal nodes, like up near the surface and stuff like that, but yeah, not too many. You're probably going to spawn in the portal room, which even though it says it is the easiest, it really can be the easiest, but it's a pretty scary place to spawn because Basilisk, which are like giant Titan boas, can spawn there, and they are nasty. They spit acid, and they look like this on the ground, so if you ever see 3 little prongs sticking out of the ground, don't go near it. Big snake. Oh yeah, and these boys right here, the rock drake, there is a whole trench full of eggs. So at some point, you're going to have to go ahead and get yourself a hazmat suit, which, don't judge my character, everybody does. It's the thing I'm wearing right here. Actually, you can judge my character. Literally everybody does. You get yourself a hazmat suit. It'll protect you from the radiation in the red zone. And you can go in and try and steal yourself a rock drake egg, which is fun as heck. Up until you get swarmed by, like, 20 of those things. So, once you get yourself a rock drake, it's like a 4-day raise, and then you'll be able to go ahead and fly around. There are no flyers on Aberration, so don't expect to be using Argentavis or Tapaharas or things like that. Raptors also spawn at the portal. Yeah, that's true. And raptors here on Aberration have an interesting mechanic. I feel like I encountered it the first time when I went onto the island. But raptors here can not only dismount you, they will pin you to the ground and dismount you at the same time. And you're pretty much dead if they dismount and pin you. Especially in the beginning. If you don't have a thing to work with. Okay, I'm gonna leave this here for now. She might have plans to put something on the roof or whatever, but move her rock drake. Also, rock drakes can climb walls, so they're extremely useful. They can glide. I'll just demonstrate real quick. So, they can glide. They can't fly. They can climb walls. You know, they're pretty useful. Relatively fast. They get stat boosts on, they do that on every map. The dismounting? No, they don't. They don't dismount on every map. I believe that's an exclusive feature to Aberration. Because I have never been dismounted by a raptor. The pinning thing, I remember on the island they did it. I don't believe they pinned on Scorched, but I know on Ab they do pin. And that dismount is just nasty, so that's the one thing I suggest avoiding if you can at all costs. Do not piss off a raptor. That should do. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Green, blue, and red zones. That's all you really need to know. Green zone is safe. Blue zone is semi-safe, and red zone is just not safe. If you have any specific questions, let us know. I haven't been on Aberration for too long, so you know, there's still a lot of things on the map I don't know, but I'm sure somebody in the chat would be more than willing to go ahead and help you out. I want to find Aberration game, but there's not a lot of people in the games. Let's see. I think 816 has a lot of people, or should have some people. 818 can have a lot of people. There's some servers that do and some that don't. I don't exactly know which servers are best for AB, but I mean, it all depends. Are you playing official? Are you playing unofficial? Oh, why am I doing that? You're juvenile. I really need to do that. Bad habits. I mean, yeah, I guess it really depends on what you're playing. That'll determine what the best place to get sent is. It also determines like where you are physically, because I'm in the U.S., so you know, I'll play at any server that seems I'll be playing official. Okay. Yeah, where are you located? Are you out in the UK, up north in Canada, south in Mexico? Are you out over in Australia, New Zealand? What am I doing? You guys don't eat this. I'm in the US too. Alright, yeah, any North American Aberration server should have people. If you're playing unofficial, you're gonna have to really just find your place, find a place to dig in. Official servers are never really the best place to, they're very difficult to find a place to live and a place to build. You know, official has been the only game I've ever really played, so. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't really have any suggestions except for, you know, find a server you like. And you'll usually know if you like a server, like, as soon as you get into it. I think a lot of those 800 servers are pretty nice, though. Because I went through quite a few servers trying to find one I liked. We do it for every expansion that we push into for their challenge. I figured that out when I played Rag Official. Yeah, I have not played Ragnarok at all. We started on the island, and we've been kind of pushing through each of the expansions. So the whole challenge is that we're trying to see how far we can actually get in a year. Is the game completable in a year? Catching and breeding all of your own dinos. You know, we had a couple donations here and there, but that was really early in the stream, so. But catching and breeding all your own dinos, and fighting every boss through every level. Can it be done? More poly and berries and oil. Alright, what level are you? 25. Nope. You were just taking up the mega slot. So how long have you been playing? most people who have been playing official tend to have been playing a while, so I always ask, curious how long. You know, I am a newbie because of the amount of time that I put in. I guess I wouldn't say I'm much of a newbie anymore because, I mean, we've completed our ascension caves. We beat all of the islands and all of the of scorched earth, and we're now working on aberrations. So, I guess we're a little past the stages of newbie. But I'll still call us newbies just because we don't have much time in the game. That's not what I want to do. I'll put this in there. Fungal wood in here. Thatch in there. Do I have any? Like 2 weeks. I just started playing. Nice. Okay, so you're like fresh off the arc kind of thing. Okay. How are you enjoying it so far? And my question is, are you a buyer or a breeder? Do you tend to go ahead and just buy up the dinos you need, or do you go out and, like, catch and breed your stuff? No judgment either way. You know, I'm more of a breeder just because the challenge requires me to be. But yeah, I'm always curious, because I feel like when people just start out, breeding is the best way to go, because yeah, it sucks, yeah, it's time-consuming, and you're going to make some mistakes, but you also learn a hell of a lot. 34. I like the game, I breed my stuff because I want to play the game legit. Let me tell you, it's a real difficult way to go ahead and play the game, that's for sure. I wouldn't say it's I know that if Z were here, he would be like, yeah, that's the way to play the game because it's legit, but like, you know, I feel like either way is legit. Buying your own buying somebody else's dinos or breeding them yourself, I mean, both are viable ways to play. I don't think there's anything wrong with either of them. Oh, what are we low on? What have we pushed through? Gyms are good. Aura's good. Probably through one of our gas balls. Okay. Also, getting ore on, or getting elements on aberration is a pain in the ass, so just be prepared for a large grind if you were going to be doing stuff with element ore, or with element. I don't get many offers for teams. I mean, you basically just have to go out, if you want a team, pretty much you really have to go out and breed it. When we were still on the island, a lot of people wanted to go ahead and buy up dinos we had just because they saw the dinos in action. They saw what we were doing. They saw the stats. They knew exactly what we were breeding. So we had a lot of offers for sales in the island. But you know, once we got Brontoed, that pretty much all came to an end. So. No issues though. You know, I don't really stress about it. I am more concerned with making sure we can move on to our next set of stuff. Which, talking about that, let me actually look up some of the stuff that I need for 50/50 16. Okay. Let me look up what I need to go ahead and do the fights here. Reaper pheromone glands. We don't have much of that. Prevents baby Reaper from targeting. Okay. From killing a Reaper Queen. Wonderful. Well, looks like I know where I'm going. To go get some glands. Alright, I need you to recharge here. Okay, I need whoever is pushing me the fuck out of the way to not push me out of the way. Okay, you can go to the back. I'm not using you right now. And I'm also not going to use you because you are lufts, so... Toggle light off. Alright, yeah, I guess we're going down for Reaper Queen. Hopefully we can find a low-level one. If we find a high-level one, I'm not going to know what to do about it. I picked up gems and started getting attacked. Yeah, Aberration is definitely one of the hardest maps, like, of Scorched Earth and the island. So, when we go to a new map, we spend 4 streams, doing it all on foot, starting from scratch, before we can bring anything in. So I definitely know how damn hard it is to go ahead and get started. My suggestion is, if you see gems on the ground and there is not an earthquake, don't pick them up. Gems on the ground and it's not an earthquake probably means it belongs to like a mole rat, and they will kill you. Watch out for Ravagers. They're pretty much the Thylacolios of the map, and they will kill you. Don't get too close to the water, because crabs will grab you and kill you. Spinos will grab you and kill you. Don't go in the water. Piranhas will kill you. Like, this is probably one of the deadlier maps. Everything in here is out for your blood. Just seems to be the case with the map. Okay, grab all of this, put it onto the bulldog in there. Alright, Flipazoo, you're getting filled up again. Yeah, it takes a lot to get started on Aberrations, so I highly suggest if you have... Hey, y'all got Basilisks. Yeah, we sure do. Yep, we have 2 sets of Basilisks. But yeah, if you're gonna really start on Aberration, if you have dinos that you have from Rag, I would highly suggest bringing them over, because yeah, you're gonna be... You are constantly gonna die on that map. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. It is just not a friendly map. Damn, everybody's laid, like, way down here. Banana Bob, what the fuck are you doing? Banana Bob's trying to escape again, clearly. Yeah, we're using our Basilisk to just hold all of our gems. So... Yep, they were, one of them was a request from, for one of the viewers, so... Naga, and then the Basilisk over here just happened to be right next to it, so... Got them both. I think that was not... maybe a week ago or so? Alright, it should be enough. Are y'all clear? You're clear now. Great. Alright, let's head down into that nice, disgusting red radiation zone. Also, Young God, if you're still here, you know, feel free to like and subscribe if you would like to. We will be at this for 236 more days. How did y'all get started on this map? I'm really big on starting on, like, fresh stuff. I'm really quick on the setup. So, in the portal room, you're gonna have to find an area in the portal room you can build, but there should be at least one tiny space you can. Set yourself up with a little area, with your basic... Ooh, maybe I should have brought down the Spino and then the Rock Trick and then the Spino. Set yourself up with a little basic area where to build a bed and stuff like that. Getting metal is going to be one of your top priorities. It's really difficult. There are some nice metal, some like high metal nodes, like right in the very beginning, but you got to look for them. 2 of them are underwater, 2 of them are like on a cliff, and then there's this little metal archway where they just like sit behind. Really? Is that what we're doing, Spino? Get out of here. Alright, anyway. I had to go. I saw a iguana. Oh, an iguana. Shit. Stalkers. Seekers. Rock Drakes. Go-Ana. What the hell is a Go-Ana? Okay, so I was told that if we go left, it'll take us to... Yeah, that's what we're looking for. What level are you, by the way? Level 50? Nah, I don't care. Oh man, these things are beefy. Just wish I had friends that would play with me, because after a while it gets boring. Yeah, I definitely understand that. You know, when the rest of my tribe isn't on and it's just me, you know, I gotta find ways to entertain myself. There we go. 4 Reaper Pheromones. Okay, and we need 2 and 7. Ugh. Okay, so I'm gonna need 9 total. Yeah, the best way to go ahead and do it is just, you know, once you get on official, find somebody to play with. I mean, there's no real other way to go about it. Besides from, you know, make some friends. Oh, and there's spores here. Awesome. Okay, let's just rush on through real quick. Okay. Oof. Man, I know how it is. Exactly how it is. I've been there. I need to know what level you are first. Level B5, roughly about the same as before. Okay. At a portal, there's no water. Oh shit, there's two of them? What's this other one? Level 5, great. Did it fucking harvest my queen? Okay, 5, 7. Ugh. $13. Okay, cool. That's really all I needed. All right, out we go, boys. I'm going this way. No, that way will take me deeper into the halls. We don't want to go this way. Alright, we are going up top now. I guess I must have gotten the harvest in. Sorry, feather light. Out to the left. Perfect. Out towards the waterfall. Oh, rock drake. Those bulldogs are really hard to tame. They only go up by 1% when I feed them. So you don't feed them raw meat. Get yourself some aquatic mushrooms. Aquatic mushrooms are going to be like the second best way to feed them. Z seeds are going to be your first, but if you get yourself some aquatic mushrooms, you can feed them and it'll go a hell of a lot faster. So just go harvest some mushrooms until you get aquatic ones. Put them in your last slot and then use those instead. Yeah, you should be able to tame them in hella lot less feeds. We're going the right way? Yeah. Out of the red into the blue. Have you watched Erased? It's an anime. I have watched Erased. I really enjoy it, and I actually recommend it to quite a few people. It's funny, because I watched another, and then I watched Erased right after it. Oh, hell yeah. 6 levels? Hmm. Yeah, no issue. I struggled with getting myself a light pet myself, so. Whoa, what is attacking? Alright. Simple. Easy. It's kind of sad. Yeah, Erased is pretty sad. I know a lot of people who didn't like Erased though. Quite surprising. But I'm a sucker for tragedy and the way things go, so you want to talk sad though, you know, Your Lie in April. That's sad. That's real sad. Man, the second to last episode, I was so mad at everybody, and then the last episode came around, I was like, oh, because it was just, it was good. It was good, quite surprising. Hunter x Hunter, oh my god, look, Hunter x Hunter is a fucking drag until you get to, what's it called? The Lion Ant arc? That's the only part that's worth it. Oh man, that Lion Ant arc made all of that suffering through it completely worth watching it. Let's see. Don't need the leech blood. Don't need this primitive stuff. Get rid of all those. Ooh, climbing picks. Could always use more climbing picks. Regular arrows, narcotics, zip lines. I'll grab those. Let me grab the berries too. Put those in the troughs. Hunter at first, yeah, I completely agree. Hunter x Hunter at first was extremely boring. It was long. It took forever to build up. The characters didn't have much depth. You know, when they finally started learning more powers and everything, it was just so slow. But when they got to that Lion Ant arc, oh man, you better believe the show just like cranked up, in my opinion, as one of the really good ones. Ant part, if that's how you Chiriconda ant. Yeah, okay, then yeah, that's pretty much it. Yep, you're right there. Best part in the series is all those ants. Oh man. It was like it was everything that Frieza should have been. Like the lion ants were everything that Frieza should have been, honestly. Frieza just felt like a villain that was put in there just to go out and destroy planets. You know, it was really sad always listening to, I'm the greatest fighter in the world, in all of the universe, and then just, you know, fucking gets wrecked by Goku. And he's just like, psh, dirt on my shoulder, brush it off. Yeah. But that Lion Ant arc is everything that yeet. Yeah, pretty much. Yeet. There we go. You got your yeet in for the day. Okay. Let me check on the babies. How do I turn off my light pet? So when you have it, you're gonna have to use your like emotes wheel. So when you go for your emotes and everything, it should have this thing that says light, and then just voila, you can turn it on, you can turn it off. When you're the green, you don't really need it, but I tend to go ahead and leave it on all the time. Like if you take a look at your light pet, wait, if I can check it off. If you take a look at your light pet settings, it has auto activate at full charge. When you're going into the blue, you're gonna want that all the time. That way if it shuts off, it'll turn itself back on once it's done charging. But that's really once you start going in the blue, you use that. But before that, not really that necessary. Also, mushrooms. Those like red mushrooms and stuff on you find on the ground. You're gonna need something called like absorptic mushrooms. They're like the brown ones. That will counteract the effects of those things. So he went, psh. Yeah, pretty much. You punch a light pet. That's how you turn it off. Damn, this thing is still... What's its poison looking like? Tranquilized. Man, I guess it must have just been a lot. Alright, let's go check up on my babies. Because I know my rock drake probably needs a cuddle. In 10 minutes. That didn't take a lot. Bulldogs look ugly? A lot of people think they look ugly, but I'm really partial to them. Like, I think bulldogs are stronger than all the other light pets. But I have to go. Alright, we'll catch you later, Mad Max. Thanks for tuning in. Appreciate all your time whenever you give it. Yeah, I don't have a problem with bulldogs. I mean, yeah, they're a little ugly, but I mean, they're modeled after the pug. So, yeah, I like them, though. Overall, I feel like they're a stronger light pet than the other ones. They don't have as much range, usually, as the other pets can. But I feel like they just could get a higher charge number, or they tend to have higher charge starting stats than the other ones. At least from what I've noticed over the, like, couple dozen bulb dogs we've gathered and lost. And we have some bulb dogs here now that are kind of our staples. We'll just fill you guys up here. Oh, that's it? Okay. Check out your meat here. Alright, what are your percentages at? I know you're a little higher than the rest. 6.9, the other should be at 6.7? Yeah. Okay, so 6.7 means roughly about 2 hours left on your stuff, I think. So let's Spinos 6.7. 2 hours and 21 minutes. I wasn't too far off on their baby stage still. I keep dying to thirst because there's no water. You will find water. You can also eat those aquatic mushrooms. The ones you're picking up, if you gotta eat a bunch of them, but yeah, they act as water, so if you don't have water, that's the easiest way to get it. There is plenty of water around. You'll just need to be very careful, and try not to go ahead and get killed really early, but those aquatic mushrooms, when you pick them, they should help take care of your water until you're ready. To like venture into the rivers and such. Yeah, and your bulldog eats meat. It doesn't just eat the mushrooms. You can feed it mushrooms, but it's just better to feed it meat once it's already tamed. Also, these plants here, they are very important. These Z plants, they can heal your dinos as well as heal you. And there are raptors. And there are raptors poop. Yeah, the raptors pounce, and they will just completely wreck you. Yeah, aberration is hard. Even Z, he's our local veteran. He comes from the future up in Genesis, and he agreed to come caveman it with us through the challenge. And he said aberration was probably the hardest the hardest one of the expansions for him to just start at, because he played when it first came out, so yeah, you can imagine playing when you couldn't port in any dinos or anything else, you know, the same way you're basically playing right now. With perks, of course, because, you know, we have engrams and all of that. Okay, listen, frickin' Mega. Once the seed pops out, I'm gonna go wreck your day. Because a whole bunch of Megas here, and I don't want you guys... Yeah, so those plant species Z seeds, you'll need them for your base. So you may want to go ahead and take the time and just stand by these plants to go ahead and collect them. But you can also use them to tame bulb dogs or light pets. So if you're willing to go ahead and just chill by these things, collect yourself up some stores of Z seeds, you'll be able to get yourself a light pet without really killing its tame efficiency. Alright. Damn. These shrinks must last forever. I mean, probably because I kept getting shot every time. Ooh, this thing is heading towards base. I don't like it. Something. Yeah, your best bet is going to be to grab yourself a Spino, even if a low-level Spino is going to serve you well on this map. Spinos are basically Rexes for this map. Since you can't deploy Rexes, you're going to be relying on them for everything you would normally do with a Rex. And Reapers are going to be your Gigas for the map, so... I did think it was interesting how they kind of stopped people from bringing in a lot of their overpowered tames into the map. By making them just dinos that just can't deploy. Plus no flyers, so that way you have to use rock drakes to get up and down and stuff like that. I mean, you can do it with climbing picks, which I would get yourself a set of climbing picks as soon as possible. They're going to be very important. More seeds, obsidian in here. I don't know if I can make a trap for any Spinos. You probably can. It's going to take a while. Like I said, this is not an easy map, like, at all. I will say Aberration is most people's favorite map, though, outside of Rag. A lot of people really enjoy Aberration. A lot of people really don't play on it that much. But it's got a lot of extremely unique creatures here that, are very useful in other maps, like the Rock Drake. Its ability to glide everywhere, super good. Reaper is extremely strong as long as it is not directly in the light. Oh. This one's not getting the, debuff. Wonder why. Let's bury this thing. I saw a streamer playing and I downloaded it and it's super hard. Yeah, AB is definitely one of the hardest ones. Like, I can tell you that the only reason why I was able to even... Like, if you take a look at our first four videos for AB, It'll be titled Welcome to Aberration. You can watch me struggle. Like, this map is a pain. I hated this map when I first started playing it. It's kind of grown on me. It has kind of grown on me. It's a very difficult map, but I do like the designs. The caves are really tough. I don't know about the boss yet. The dinos are extremely unique in the fact that you usually have to go get them rather than just breeding them, and it's not like you can breed them. Rock drakes can't be bred, and neither can reapers, so you have to find yourself a high level to begin with. We were very lucky that we managed to go ahead and catch ourselves a 140 reaper, and all 3 of our people got pregnant. So, yeah, it's a rough map. Do not feel bad. This is definitely one of the hardest maps in the game. Obviously, you know, Extinction, I have been told, trumps everything in difficulty, but... You know what? I probably should put one of the light pets in here, just in case my light pet gives out. Not Flipazoo. I don't want to put Bulbasaur because, yeah, I guess Quokka can do. Oh, Quokka can't move at all, can it? Nope. Okay, just chill there for a moment, Giga Killer. Gonna get Quokka. Put him where he needs to go. Quokka, your new home is in here. Cuddle. Okay, get it. Jesus, Tail. Hold on. Cuddle. That's 50%. Okay. Yep, this is where you'll live. I should probably get some food. Oh no, it'll eat off the trough in there, so it's fine. Okay. Nightmare Jr., you got anything else? No. Do we have any eggs to crack right now? Probably not. Nope, just a rock drake. And one Spino. I died over like 20 times. Yeah, that's the map. It's welcome to Ark. Like, any map that you start, you're just gonna die on a lot. I mean, and getting off of Aberration is a pain in the ass, too. Like, it's not just a simple, let me just get off of this place. So if you're gonna transfer dinos, you really have to be prepared to, like, put in some effort. I think a lot of people were not prepared for Aberration to be as difficult as it was, and when they came in, everybody was thinking, oh, you know what, I can just transfer out, and transferring out is a pain in the ass. So, once you're on Ab, you're pretty much stuck here. Until you can get to a lucky drop or something. We don't want to go down for any more Reapers, but we do want to go check the portal room for basilisks. No, because I won't be able to carry all the eggs I need up there for it. So, that is a no-go. No basilisks either. Damn. If I had the rock drake eggs, it would be a different story, but I do not, so I can't. I guess let's just... collect some more element ore. Don't let the map get you down, though. You're gonna hate it. You're gonna hate it for a bit, and then once you get your first rock trach, you're gonna feel like, man, everything was so difficult. How is this so easy now? I mean, learning the rock trach is gonna be difficult. They're not like... They're not just like instant use tames. Oh, there goes Seekers. How do I level up fast on this map? I couldn't tell you. I was already leveled when I came into the map. I brought my character from the island on over. I'm sure somebody knows. Somebody in the chat's got to know how to level up quickly. Thinking about bringing everything over to this server. Very good decision. But make sure you look up what can be brought over and what can't, because there are a lot of things that cannot be deployed on aberrations. So you want to make sure you know what you can and can't use here, because otherwise you'll be bringing over dinos you can't even deploy. Nope, we're going the wrong way. I want nothing to do with this area. Mega, can you let me know? Can you let me go, please? Alright. I'm gonna bring my Parasaur. Yeah, Parasaurs can be deployed here. Parasaurs, Ankies. There's a couple things. think I went the wrong way here. This is the... Is it going the right way? Hold on, let me just... I always get fucking lost in this, like, this area. It is so difficult to navigate. Okay. Let me uncamo here and just chill for a moment. Hey, Jack Claps. How are you doing? Welcome to the channel. Oh, are you coming at me? Please don't, Spino. I don't want to end your life. That is not the bridge I'm looking for. Do you have space in tribe? We don't bring anybody into our tribe. We have too much of a fear of being insided to bring anybody in, so... Nope, we do not have any space. You want to hear a joke? Is it my channel? Okay, Hope's End. Cool. Alright, I'm ready for a joke. Shoot, I'm ready. I mean, I guess it's here. Oh, okay, I guess I'm going the wrong way. That's why I needed to go this way. That's why it didn't look familiar. Is it me being really bad at this game? Ah, he gets it. But I actually have no idea if you're a he or she. Let's say you get it. It takes two to fill your mom. Ha. Wait, really bad jokes? It takes two bad jokes to fill my mom? Oh, it takes 857 nuts to make a peanut butter, but I get it. Yep, I didn't see that first part. You get one knee slap. Good one. Big ol' got him these nuts. I'm a he. Alright, cool. I just try, you know, if people want to be called a certain thing, whatever, yeah, I try and give them their request here. Where in the fuck is everything at? Please tell me this is not the halls. Oh, Hope's End. Okay. But Mom's had over 100 of them. Over 1,000 of them. Thousands of nuts. Are we in there yet? Hope's End? Okay, still... I'm trying to avoid going into the fucking Reaper Queen nest. Because as much as I love that place, I fucking hate that place. Just trying to get to the element ore. Okay, easiest way is just follow where the element flows. In the spine. Okay. We're getting closer. Ah, these are where your oil comes from. And as much as I love this game, I hate this game. Yep, I get the exact same feeling every time I start it up, which is every day. Level is this Featherlight. Can you stay still, Featherlight? So I can look at your level? Please? Level 100 something, right? Level 20. Disregard. Oh, frickin' Seekers. Yeah, once you get a light pet and you get over to, like, any of the red zones, you're gonna hate these things. They're gonna constantly try and drain your light pet. I think to myself, today's gonna be a good day in Ark. Then a stupid raptor ruins it. That's every day in Ark. Today's gonna be a great day, and then insert dino ruins it. Literally every day in Ark. Let's just try climbing up the wall. It's probably up this way. Yeah, I'm just making my life difficult. For some reason. Y'all stop trying to drain a fucking semen out of my fucking light pet, alright? Let him shine, let him glow. Trying to suck the life out of his nut. Man, maybe I should have just gone down the regular way. Coming down here is a pain. From this angle? I don't know if I like coming down from this angle. It's just confusing. Also, I think coming down from this angle puts me on the opposite end of where I really want to be. Nope, that's not what we want to do. Motherfucker. Hope's End, okay. As long as I'm not in the halls of the Queen. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to go back the regular way to find my way out of this frickin' place. Chill here for a moment. What? I didn't know this was here. Okay, Hope's End. Oh shit. Yep, I am in the wrong place. This is not where I want to be. Need to get out of there. I had to grip hard on that ground. Thought I was about to go flying into that thing. I feel like rock drakes get a bonus to a lot of that stuff. Because to anything related to Reavers. Seems like I have not had any challenge with these things so far. Nothing. Okay. Keep dying of thirst. Aqua mushrooms. Gotta get those aqua mushrooms. You gotta spend some time farming them, otherwise you're just gonna die of thirst all the time. Is this the right way? I think so. Yeah, I think we're finally on the right track here. Let me check my suit. Yeah, we're doing fine. About halfway. Every time I get pounced on by a raptor, it sounds like you need to find a new starting location, because you sound like you're in a place that is just surrounded by raptors, and you're going back to the same place. You're just getting wrecked every second. Seems like I am just not destined to go ahead and get element ore today, because I am constantly lost. And it's at the portal. Yeah, that's pretty much how it is. Like, I would highly suggest, like, you're gonna need to get yourself some type of pet, like whether you knock yourself out a Ravager, whether you find yourself a Spino, something. Pretty much gonna be your only way to really survive. All right. Gotta get out of there, because my freaking pet is gonna take some serious damage if I don't. I don't mind the fight and all the other stuff, but I do not want my pet to die. It's the last good light pet that I've got. Where the heck am I right now? Well, I'm way out there. No wonder I can't fucking find anything. I like how it goes from, like, this nice radiated blue zone river to that little element river. Okay, let's... Alright. Oh, I'm out of the red and into the blue again. I'm so bad at navigating this place! Alright, let's head back home. This is going to be that way. Pretty sure I'm not too far from our base here. I mean, at least I didn't go home empty-handed. At least came home with some red gems. Yeah, that's the importance of pins, so you know where the hell you're going in this place. Alright. Let me go check the babies. Put this thing away so I don't accidentally beat my glowtail to death. 59 minutes, so you'll need the thing in an hour. I could leave these ones go for a bit, so I mean, there's good news there, but this one is hers. Yeah, that's fine. That'll all need care, but that's alright. Actually, I might be able to go ahead and take care of her stuff here. Just get on her account and knock out her imprints once they're all up. How long until these other 2 hours and something? Yeah, so I'll have to log in, knock out the imprint, and then... Alright, well, I'm gonna go ahead and take my first break. I will be right back, guys. Alright guys, I'm back. Okay. Now what the fuck do I do for the next 3 hours? Apparently they... noises. I freaking hate that. I don't understand that. You could just be standing there. Here, just listen. Yeah, like that. Like, what the fuck is going on? Is that me? Am I making that noise? Somebody else making that noise? Are there survivors? Are my dinosaurs fucking making that noise? Is it the Nameless? I just fucking hear it. It drives me bananas. I don't know why. Ellie crafting? No way. What do you mean Ellie crafting? Oh, on aberration? Like, is that normal, or is it not normal, or are you saying, like, you can't believe I'm actually Ellie crafting? How intriguing. Oh, yeah. Yep, Ellie crafting on aberration. That is the thing. Pretty much it shuts down that whole device, though, whenever you do it, so... You know, I just grab it whenever I can, rather than when just constantly. But yeah, you get these things, you load them up with a whole bunch of stuff. I'll show you real quick. Yep, you load them up with these charge batteries, load them up with element ore, which you need to craft from gems, gas balls, and other stuff, and there you go. That's it. How you doing anyway, Parnes? Been a bit. I've pretty much gotten us ready for the Rockwell fight. I mean, the only thing I'm missing is... oh shit. Alright. Ripley, I need you to bury yourself again. The only thing I'm missing for the Alpha fight is an Alpha Reaper King Barb. But past that, we should have everything. Basilisk scales. I believe we have... No, if we don't have 12, then I need to go get some more, so... Just poking fun of how long process... Oh, good. Just dealing with my own arc stuff. Doing great, you know. Z is under the weather. Luft is at work. So, I am once again on my own. But that's fine. I'm just getting everything ready for Rockwell. So we have 10, so I need some more. Alpha Reapers aren't too hard to kill. They are when you just don't really have, like... I mean, my Spino's okay. My Spino was doing pretty well against the Queens downstairs, but... it's just the fact that there are so many Reapers all at once that pop up. That's the problem. 50-50. What's your favorite map so far? I don't know. That's really hard. It's more fun to be alone. I mean, I guess it's also fun to not lose my dinos, which I've definitely almost done on a few occasions. 22. I could head up, but it's not enough time. I'll just wait it out. That's fine. That's hard to answer. I like the island because of its simplicity, but it's also very vanilla. It does get boring from time to time. It's not like there's not many challenges. Scorched Earth by far was, it wasn't the most interesting of maps, but I loved the mechanics. So I will give Scorched Earth, like, a good score. I do think so far Aberration is my favorite, and not because it's because it's difficult. It's because it requires a lot of thinking and a lot of challenges. You're not just gonna suddenly do something and then be the best at it. You're gonna die a lot here on Ab. So it's just one of those things where I like challenges because obviously I'm doing this for a year. If I didn't like challenges, the channel wouldn't exist. When you go to Gen, are you gonna go on a flying server or non-fly? Wait, I had no idea. I mean, I'm gonna be going on whatever the official server is. So, I mean, if the official is no flying, then that's gonna be where I'm at. I mean, I assume. Oh, because there's both for official? I don't know. I assume that the base way to play it is no flyers on Genesis. Because everybody that I've talked to has said no flyers on Genesis. So I will probably go the no flyer route, because no flyers on Genesis. Did I back up the... No, I haven't backed up the Spino. Grab this buddy. Come on, Spino buddy. Oh, Ravager. I see. You don't want it, Ravager. Jesus, okay. Both of you guys... Holy cow. Might just be a PC thing, but they're both unofficial. Yeah, I'm probably gonna go non-flyers then, because all I've ever heard from people is no flyers on Genesis. So I assume that is the norm. Alright, back up top side we go. I spawned at Fertilized Lake. Oh, Fertile Lake, and it's scary. Yeah. Every place in the green zone has its own level of horror. I know a lot of people are like, "Oh, this is great. The green zone is fantastic. It's what a wonderful place." But it's not. It's just as dangerous as any other zone. More so if you really have no idea what you're doing. You know, Basilisk, Ravagers, Carnotaurs, Megas, Spinos, Crabs. All kinds of mean, nasty, and ugly things. Nah, if Red Zone didn't have radiation, I think it'd be the easiest. I agree. I think, yeah, if Red Zone didn't have radiation, I feel like it would be easier. You know, you do have a lot of condensed carnivores. Oh, my thing gave out. Alright, well, we're going anyway. Let's go. I stopped by thinking my tribe wasn't gonna go raid more. I'll probably come back soon, hopefully. Alright, yep. No issue. You know my policy. Stop by when you want. Alright, back in the green. Oh. Interesting. I don't know this, but I know that there's a transmat. There's the regular transmat I normally use, but this is interesting. Locked. Oh, that's pretty cool. Must be transmatting real quick. I have not been to that base before. Just behind the transmat. Down. Oh, okay. I guess we can do that. Oh, let's try that again. See if I can keep that one going. Nope. Damn, just a fluke. Alright, heading back up to the portal room. This game hates you? Listen, this game hates everybody. Arc does not discriminate. Okay. A lot of tech creatures out right now. Let's go. I'm so mad about that freaking 180 stego. It's gonna bother me for ages. You want to talk about games hating you? Look, I was up here in the portal, and I found a 180 tech stego. We almost had it completely done, and then I go over to it to check it out, and a level 5 raptor just goes ahead and completely guts it, and I couldn't do anything to stop it. That's the game hating you. Okay, let's start on the ground here. Nope, I don't see it. Okay. Go around the circle. Picked the mushroom and almost got killed. Well, at least you can make it that far in the game. Don't touch the red mushrooms. Just avoid the red mushroom patches, and you'll be fine. You know, things that we learned the real fucking hard way playing this game. And I really think it's one of those things where where you should learn and then never touch them again. Well, you'll need them at some point, but, like, not really. So you don't really want to touch the red mushrooms, just stick to the brown ones if you can. Ah, basilisks, there you are. I didn't know you couldn't walk on them. Well, now you do. Beauty of Arc. He's probably gonna kill me because this thing looks like high level. Yup, level 120 Basilisk. But I gotta get them scales. Oh shit, that's not what I meant to do. That is why... Shouldn't keep that on there. Also, do not approach the dogs. They will kill you. Just assume any dinosaur you have not seen before is dangerous. And just stay away from it. Getting yourself a trank crossbow and some bolas is going to be super beneficial, because if you can get yourself a Ravager, you'll have a nice steady mount. Ravagers are the dog-looking things. They're kind of like hyenas in the fact that they get a pack bonus. So the more you have, the better they be. But yeah, you just want to bola them and trank it out. And tame it on mutton. So you'll want to find yourself a... I think Ravagers actually tame best on cooked mutton, if I'm not mistaken. Let me look it up real quick. Preferred food is raw mutton, and since there's a lot of ovis around, you could probably just murder out an ovis after you tame it, time it down, and then go ahead and get it right then and there for a nice high level. And there's so much ovis, you're not gonna have to really worry about raw mutton like you would on some other maps. Okay. Well, up we go. Yeah, my first priority when I started, like, doing the whole thing was getting a small base up and running. I'm really big on getting my foundations, getting my beds down, getting my getting my mortar and pestle furnace up and, or the refining forge up and going. You know, smithy. That's my big thing. I can get a base like completely struck up in under an hour on a 1x1 or a 2x1, depending on who I'm playing with. 1x1 is my preferred way, but. Yep, but that's how I found, just get it up and going, so you can get yourself some tech as quickly as possible with crossbows and bolas. Nope, I don't see anything. Aha, I do. Disregard. But I don't want a thatch base. I mean, you can't be choosy. Can't really be too picky in the beginning. What is this thing? I can't even see what level it is. Alright, that should... We had 10 in the vaults. We needed 12 total, so... Great. That covers that. We have our artifacts. Nameless. Reaper pheromones. Well, that's good. Nameless venom, we'll just get it when we need it. Rock drake feathers. Yep, and Alpha King Barb is the last thing I need. Alright, off we go. Let's head back to Blue Base. Yeah, I mean, starting out with the thatch base is what you gotta do. Start out with thatch, work your way up to the rest of them. Work with what you got. I went straight into the scary zone, didn't I? I went straight into the scary zone. I'm gonna get out of the air. How am I supposed to get high before I die to some random scary dino? Dodos and Lystrosaurs. And Parasaurs. I mean, just make yourself up some spears and get to stabbing. That's pretty much it. Basically, you're playing the same way as if you were on Ragnarok, starting out at the very bottom as a Bob. Like, that's pretty much how you have to treat Ab like you are a brand new player. Unless you're porting dinos in, and even then, getting off the island to port your dinos is going to be a pain. Okay. Like, I can't really give you any advice. because that's the same way I had to do it, was honestly just rough it out until I got it all set out. And mind you, I did kind of start on that alone, so I had to set up the whole base myself. Just made myself some thatch, got myself some hide by stabbing up Lystrosaurs and, you know, working around what little tiny creatures I could find around. Let's just eat that. Okay, you need to back the heck up and not get stuck in this base. I mean, you could always make a sleeping bag to start with. You know, just put it down somewhere so that way if you end up dying, also, don't let the raptor sneak up on you. Number one piece of advice I can give you, just don't let the raptor do it. If you see a raptor, if you even think a raptor is in a remote area, get out of there. Because there's going to be raptors. Don't get up on that metal bridgeway, because even if you can see them before they can see you, they're gonna chase you down and pounce you, so... No, lag. Come on, lag. I'm traumatized from raptors. Thus is the way of Ark. As you should be. Yeah, raptors in here are no joke. I think most people... This is most people's hated place. Because raptors in here are just, like, pummel you every second of the way. Oh, right, I need to check to make sure I have all the basilisk scales. If I have 12, we're good. Perfect, so let me pull these out. Let me pull out the claws. Pull out the feathers. Barbs. Venom we'll get when we get venom. Okay, that sounds good. Where can I put these? Yeah, I guess I'll just leave them in the vault. Just want to make sure that they're all together so when we do our stuff, easy to find them all. 12-3, just in case shit goes sideways many times. Rockshake feathers, we have more than enough. Alpha Basilisk 2, just in case shit goes sideways. Yep, so just the Alpha Fang. Or the Reaper Barb. And we're already set up. All we need are shotguns, really. And I know we have a good shotgun blueprint on the island, so I'll have to get that either after the stream or tomorrow before stream, so we can start working on those. I guess let me see about getting myself a good Beezle Boo Foam, so I can get back out onto the water. Or maybe see about finding myself a good light pet. Got it, Newbies. If I can get 2 more, then that will give us what we need. Let me set my timer for whenever my imprint is ready. Focus on this gecko. "22 minutes. Alright, timer for... Let's do a timer for 15. Gives me time to get back. Just only has the 1. That's fine. It really just wants a cuddle. Baby Spinos. How are you guys looking? 8.4 with all of that meat on you, I think you should be fine. Especially enough to last like 20 minutes. About finding a good level diesel bufo. First is locating one. Good level anything's really. I made a thatch home. That's good. A thatch home is better than no home. Even if it's just starting out, you know, you're always going to want to start out with thatch as your base. Get everything set up, transfer to wood as quickly as you possibly can. Those mushrooms are all fungal wood, so it just substitutes as wood. What mushrooms can I eat? So you can eat auric mushrooms. Not really a good idea because they will drain your water. The aquatic mushrooms are good, and the absorptic mushrooms, the regular brown cap looking ones, are fine, and the aqua mushrooms. Oh, is that this? Is it like humming? It is humming. Ameria. Interesting. Ameria's a Magic the Gathering name. Let's see. Oh, okay, I see. Minding my own business, but sure, I'll take your life. Does light act as a torch? Pretty much, yeah. So you see how I have that little ring around me? It basically acts as a torch. So if you have a light pet and you wear it, and you turn its light on, if you're in a dark place, it will illuminate everything. So yeah, basically just like a shoulder lamp. Yep, no issue. Like I said, I don't have a problem. Now, if Luft were here, Luft would be like, Google it. But, you know, she can be like that sometimes. But, no, I have no issues answering these. I was a nub. She was too, but... By the way, I subbed and liked the stream. Thank you. I always appreciate it, you know. The channel doesn't grow without people subbing. I'll run you through our subscriptions. So every hundred subscribers, the community gets to choose what dino we go after, next. So, regardless of where it's at, so... Oh, alright. I'll run you through when you get back. You guys fight it out. You know what I should have done? Color code those pins based on what area they're in. That might have made it a lot easier to know exactly where I'm heading for certain things. Because I'm pretty sure that crystal is up on top. Not down here. Alright, there we go. Should be about to spit out a seed here in a moment. Plant, come on. Okay, need one more, so we'll just stand by. I may go upstairs looking for a bulb dog, because I do prefer my bulb dogs. That glowtail in there is probably going to end up being mine. I do like the glowtails, so probably end up breeding them, but bulb dogs I do think are the stronger. I can only imagine what some pervert survivor might have done here. Anyway. Move it along. Got 10. All good. Oh, hey, this is a nice little... Oh, right. Disregard. It was a nice little home area until I realized who it was. Fuck you. Ah, I see. So people build a whole bunch of stuff on their skiffs to make them mobile bases. Makes sense. Oh, okay. I believe I've actually checked this base before. Ah, they got Velonosaur turrets. Alright, time to head back. okay above the cryo. That looks interesting. That little, like, hole up there. Oh, nope, it's just, crystals. Somebody's already built a base here anyway. Not too far from base right now. Yep. I hate the way these things leap everywhere, though. All right. I think this Clovertail's gonna... Yeah, this is the one that needs it. Here in 3 minutes and 50 seconds, so we're just gonna chill and stand by. Ooh. I just made a huge mistake and enabled this thing to wander. There we go. We actually have room to let you walk around in here, so. There we go. And I gotta move these things back in. Christ. I mean, the Spino can stay there. We've got enough room. I'll move it back in line when it's ready. This Glowtail's gotta get back in its corner. Okay, fine. There we go. All good. That's a small dino. Yeah, it is a glowtail. They are found in like one of the first cave in the green zone. Yep, baby dino. I do a lot of baby raising, so yep, baby glowtail. It's gonna take a while to go ahead and do its thing, and at 17%. Ugh. This thing does not have much room for imprint. Rock Drakes, though. Plenty of room to imprint. Get these things up easy. But I think I actually need to feed these guys. Probably. Yeah, I probably need to feed them at least once. Maybe in the future, can I join your server? We really don't let people into the server. If you want to know why, we have videos explaining in one of our live streams. I'll see if I can find it, but we do not let people know the server anymore because we just don't want the hassle. It is a pain in the ass. We're not going to let anybody know where we are because we just do not want the pain that comes with a whole bunch of people showing up anymore and suddenly dropping dinos on us. I promise. We used to be open and available and let everybody know exactly where we were, but not after all the incidents. All it took was one person to do it, and then other people started to follow suit, and that was it. Then we couldn't go ahead and do it anymore. I mean, yeah, cryopods. Just drop a bunch of cryopoded dinosaurs on somebody. And all over the place. Yep, yeah, people can do that. I'm sure people have done it quite often all over the place. But yeah, if it was the first incident and everything was done, it would have been different. But then the second incident happened, and then that was it. No more being nice. No more playing with people. No more allowing people to go ahead and know where we're at. You know, we've never allowed people into our tribe just because of insiding. But there's nothing I can really do. It happens, you know. Nothing can be done. Yeah, honestly, there's not much I can do right now. Like, aside from just raising my dinos, that's pretty much it. There is not much that I can accomplish here alone. I could go to the surface, possibly kill my my Spino. What are we looking at? A 10? We're looking at a 90-10 day, so yeah, there's no point in going to the surface right now because I'll roast up there. Raising babies, and that's about it. I don't know. I might even cut the stream early just because there is nothing to go ahead and do here tonight. These babies are gonna take a bit, but that's it. That's it. Probably leave them out for an hour. Go do some other stuff. Come on back. Check them out. Oh, hold on. Let me go into this area here. You can get more rock drakes. I mean, I could get more rock drakes, but the rock drakes we have, we already have a bunch of rock drakes right now. All the ones we have are like 170 through 190. So our first set of rock drakes, the one that I'm riding right now and the one Luft has, they're both 190 rock drakes. And Z has a 170 out of his group. He's also got a couple in that he uses for his other tribe and everything. That he brought over. He calls them the rescuers, so if some shit goes south, he brings them out, and that's what he uses to save everybody's butts. Looking for Reapers would be a pain in the ass because, you know, that's a whole process, and I'd have to get the trap and everything else ready, and no, I don't want to lower my hands in a friendly sign. There we go. Lights off. Yeah, and doing the Rock Drake run just kind of really sucks. Like, now that I have my Rock Drakes, I never want to go about it unless I'm looking for 190 eggs. And we have enough eggs to go ahead and tame a Basilisk. We've got 2 crabs already. We've done everything we needed to. Like, here, we've gotten all the tames that we want out of this place. We got our Rock Drakes, we got our Reapers, we got our crabs. I just got our Roll Rat, even though it's a low-level one. You know, we have plenty of Beezle Bufos. We really aren't using the Ravagers for anything, and we only have one left anyway, which we just use to get stuff back and forth. Yeah, like, I think we're pretty much done with Aberration. All we need to do is boss fights and you know, see if we can get better Basilisks. Get more crabs. Get more crabs. We don't need more crabs. We have a I think the crab we caught was a 145, which funnily enough was actually worse than I think our like level 85 something crab. I mean, the only thing I could think of is basilisks. It's the only thing that I would want to get more of. Like a 150 basilisk would be really nice. I don't know what we would use it for. Crab battle. Let me see. Where are you, nameless? Somewhere around here. I don't know where. I have crabs, just not an arc. Ew. No, I don't care. I mean, it is a big ew, but like, that's not your fault. You didn't know the bitch was crawling with lice. Or the dude, you know. I don't know what you're into. Or you mean like you have pet crabs, and I'm just being the dirty bird here. actually have crabs. Hey, oh, no, it's just an earthquake. Talking about hermit crabs. I don't know if he was talking about hermit crabs. I mean, maybe. He sure could have been. But you know, here on this channel, we take everything the wrong way. No, I was inferring the dirty version, but it was sarcastic. Listen, I don't know what sarcasm is. We've discussed this. Use sarcasm here, I'm gonna take it like it's real life. I'm just kidding. Please do not, everybody, just suddenly dive bomb me with sarcasm. It'd be my worst nightmare. No, I guess that's not my worst nightmare for being serious. What would be considered a truly terrible thing that I would absolutely hate? Ravagers. I just learned what crabs are. Scary. I'm gonna go to the island and reach level 50, then I'm gonna transfer. That is a good way to go about it. So, why don't you go ahead and... why don't you bring your Ragnarok character over? You should be able to just take your Ragnarok character over to... to the thing. The problem is, if you transfer your Ark Survivor over to wherever you are right now, the current survivor you have is just gonna disappear. Losing your Ark Survivor, that's the scariest. I mean, I'd be real mad if I lost my Ark Survivor, but, you know, it wouldn't be the worst thing. Now, I'll tell you, if I lost my Path of Exile characters, oh boy, you had better believe that would scare me. I would be irate. I wouldn't know what to do. That's a lot of work and time and effort and currency and wealth that I have amassed in that game. That I cannot replace. Transfer Rag to Island. So why would people come back to the island if they have Rag? Like, I can't see a reason. Maybe I haven't been on I haven't been on Rag. Let's be straight. I haven't been on Rag, so I don't know what it's like, but I hear a lot of people love it. But like I hear a lot of people also don't like the island. I mean, I spent 4 months on the island. I know exactly how it works, but I was never on the island. Ah, so you've never experienced the glory that is the island. Got it. That makes sense. Ah, come on. Nameless. Got bored of Rag. The island got boring after after about 3 months, the island got boring. But I also spent, like, the vast majority of my time taming things as well. Taming things and getting ready for boss fights. I think it was, or not taming, breeding things. So the vast majority of my time spent in that game was just breeding. I mean, you saw it. Everybody saw it. I think that's the only reason I really got bored of the island. Can I transfer my things on Beginner Island? No. So the Beginner Island, I believe, is on its own server, I don't actually know. The conference for track, the best thrower, his name was named Sloan Cox. Spelled like that too. That's hilarious. I mean, better than Schlong Cox. Yeah, Schlong Cox. That's the kind of guy who can really throw a spear. Hey, Nameless. There we are. Come on up, boys. Calling him Schlongcox. Crack monkeys ahoy. Let's get as many of you crack monkeys as I can out. Quite a few crack monkeys. Alright, let's gather some more. Crack monkeys assemble! There we go. He was like 5'7", built like a whole ass bowling ball. That's funny. Dude, I'm like 5'4". Like, I'm built like a very short stack of shit. Nah, I don't give myself enough credit, you know. I think I'm pushing in 200 now. I used to be like 154. When I got out of the military, I gained like 50 pounds. Because it's not like I was sitting there doing all the strenuous activity I used to be. But yeah, I definitely don't look my weight. Are crack monkeys able to tame? No, you can't tame any Nameless. That would be really cool if you could, but no, Nameless are untamable. I just call them crack monkeys because if you've never seen them up close and personal, they just look all kinds of cracked out. Yeah, you don't give yourself enough credit. Like, fine. Nah, I'm definitely like 5'4". That sucks. Yeah, I mean, but it would also be... I mean, what the fuck would you use them for? Ride on their backs, and that's about it. And then as soon as the light comes out, they're like, oh, everything sucks! Six foot? Yeah, 6 foot's pretty tall, you know. I mean, I guess 6 foot is technically just average. You know, I'm the short ass one. But it's fine, you know. I've been okay with my height for a long time. It doesn't bother me none. I always like to joke, you know, it doesn't matter how tall you are because you're gonna be roughly the same size when you're horizontal anyway, so. Take your food. It could be a tree climber. 5'9" is the male average. Yeah. Like I said, I'm well past okay with my height. You know, I've learned that because I'm not as tall, my personality's got to fucking sparkle like the goddamn sun. So my personality is fucking pure gold, and I have no issue like even confronting anybody about it. I'll fucking jump on a table, set shit on fire. It doesn't matter to me. We'll leave this one on you. And you have the last one here. 58. And you do not have one, so I'll just leave this on you. Cool. Yeah, Americans usually tend to be tall. When it comes down to it, you know, like, my dad's 5'4". My dad's also a retired SEAL, so, like, for me, it's like, whatever. You know, most of the spec op guys are not super tall. They tend to be real short dudes. Like, between like, 5'4" and, like, 5'8", most of them. You occasionally get the super tall ones, but most of the time they're short. Alright, let's see. I don't even know if we need that whole area over there anymore. Not really, but... Oh, is it working again? Hell yeah. Give me my element. Puerto Rican male average. She has a 5'4", so I'm average. I guess we're just short people. You know, that's just how it is. That's funny. You check that out. Not short after all. That gave me a good laugh. Thanks for making my night. Alright, so 135 element. Good shit. I had to get more metal again if I was going to make the replicator. Are they both buried here? Oh yeah, the other one's right up there. Okay. Check out my Spinos. They should be coming out of their baby stages soon, so... Yep, 9.5. They will be out of their baby stages soon. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I am going to go ahead and log into Luft's account here and knock out her things real quick. She rearranged our whole, like, seating area and everything here, so... Yeah, you're gonna hear her game starting up and everything, you know, all of its loud-ass glory. The deafening screeches of the starting of Ark. What does she need for... I know this one is going to need 52, 51, and then I have mine, which it just did 6 hours. You spiners are going to need an hour and change. Gold Blob can just chill here. Man, our game takes forever to load. I don't want to move any of these things just yet. I think once I finish with them, I'm going to put them on... probably going to crunch them up into the wall as far as I can. Is it a new day? Still 90-10. It doesn't matter. Alright, let's get her over here and taking care of her things. Okay, that's a cuddle there. 50%. The other ones will have an hour. She tends to forget about her imprints and shit, so I'm just making sure her stuff gets done. That way she doesn't... She hates raising babies. So I'm kind of just taking care of it, and all she's got to do is do the imprints. Because she had to grab all of those rock drakes at once. So, there was no backups or anything for the rest of us. Alright, done and done. Alright. I don't really have much I want to do. So, I think I'm just going to call it for the night. Yeah, so for any of you guys who are just tuning in, like and sub, we'll be doing this for the next 236 days. I know I'm cutting it short for the night, but I honestly don't feel like playing right now. And, you know, if I don't feel like playing, you're going to get super subpar gameplay, like what I'm giving you right now. But anyway, yeah, I'll call it for the night. Hopefully you guys enjoyed whatever little I could give you of the stream here today. We'll be coming in strong tomorrow. Hopefully I'll be able to go ahead and get some time in and start up early so you can get a couple extra hours instead of, you know, nothing. Yeah, it's just been that kind of day, so I figure let me not go ahead and half-ass the stream and go ahead and cut it off for today and start up earlier tomorrow. So, but yeah, anyway, I'll catch you all later. Thanks for tuning in. Have a great night.